Nice streak. All right. Will I hit my first shot? We're gonna start with Clash, guys. I'm at Carbine. GTA RP. They're like building it in this time, right? With the no pixel people like working with them. I thought I heard about that. Netflix extended reveal. Like, when is this okay to watch elsewhere?
What's up, guys, and welcome.
I mean, that's gonna be some guy reacting to it. I guess once it's oh, it's right here. Extended look. 2 hours ago. No, this is 26 seconds. Damn it. Someone let me know when the official thing's up on YouTube so I can watch it. Lemon.
What's up, sexy?
Yeah, 30. That's a lot of threes. A lot of threes there.
What the heck are you doing?
That's what I'm talking about.
Gotta do a wager here. Oh. Tier 2 subs can start using GIFs now. I saw they were going to add pictures in chat eventually. I didn't know. I don't think it's active, but it's hard to keep track of things sometimes. Sometimes they have it in testing on streams, yeah, which is also confusing. I won't probably won't be able to see them at all because I use this thing to monitor Twitch chat. It's called Chatty. If you've never seen it. Because it does cool things, like it's easier to read fonts. If it's your first time chat of the day, it's green. So I'm like, hey, what's up, Mousetrap? What's up, Lemon? What's up, Stock? You know, it's really easy. First time chatters, bright yellow, yep. Question, I have it set up so questions will highlight in blue. It usually does it right. So you can see like Siege asked a question, Fury, you asked a question. Yeah, see. It's my life hack. So I try to look at those first if I'm like, you know. Oh, thanks, Don. It is. Even if you don't do a question mark, I have like certain phrases because most of you guys don't use proper punctuation because you're heathens. Yeah, I've had that set up for several years. What sucks though is YouTube chat is in a separate box. I'm using StreamerBot for that. And the best that thing can do is it can show someone's first chat of the day. That's about it. The reason this software works is because Twitch uses like MIRC or whatever for their chat server shit. Rutro. How to everything on YouTube has the whole thing. What? Oh, how to. Is it just... I want to wait till it's like official because Netflix could issue out strikes or some bullshit. I don't know. Probably not. If you want to watch him, I don't want to watch other people watching. I'll just wait. No reaction. Need this pull. Alright, we're doing Clash. We got Element Carbine. Probably bringing in too much. I'm probably not going to use this. I'm probably just going to bring in like Romero's and shit. Finally got my taxes done. ADHD sucks, man. All in all, it took like probably 7 hours to get everything together. But ADHD, man. And I thought about it every day. I'm like, man, I gotta do this. Gotta do this. Gotta do this. I file an extension. We file an extension every year, and it gives us until October 15th. Extended look showcase. Okay. Oh yeah, here's the how to everything one. Here we go. Today was protein Pop-Tarts and I just drank a Huel. Protein Pop-Tarts are pretty good. Check. Yeah, they have like 10 grams per 2 Pop-Tarts. And they taste the same. So, dude, I went to the store the other day and they were there. And I normally don't look in that aisle. Yeah, they were just there. I'm like, sure, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get some protein. And I can pretend eating 4 Pop-Tarts at one time is healthy and stuff, you know? Why is this still black? There we go. What's up, Spanky? We're gonna play mostly Clash today. Because I'm not super happy with how slow some of the bounty hunts go with this event. I'm kind of over it a bit. It's been a great event, though, overall. I got Blueberry this first time. Blueberry's pretty solid. Is it nut protein? It's probably whey protein, but... We got a hit. Here we go. front of you. It's supposed to be blue. He was upstairs. Did he sound upstairs to you guys? That guy's voice now. Headshot! Oh god. Got one shotgun shot left. Oh, the cards are up there. Fuck. Trade it. Oh, whoa. That sucks. Oh, I got one shell left. Wait, if I pick this up, will it... Oh, fuck. Check the card, yeah. I heard him use the card. It's another heady, guys. I got a garden card. Weird. See you later. Well, that was a good first game. I don't know what our rating is in Clash, but... I'm gonna guess 4-star. I think it's 5. I did. That first guy should have probably heard me, but maybe his teammates running behind him covered me up. GG. 6 kills. We were 5-star. The matchmaking is very loose for Clash, apparently. Which makes sense, I guess. Very low player count. What's up, Grigori? Thank you for the like. Can there be emulators in Clash? Do I need the penny shot? Because I don't use it in PvP. You don't have to see, it's just not a big deal. I was literally just testing something yesterday. I don't. I pull out the spear. It's muscle memory. Just grunts. Okay. I have a feeling there can be, but they're rare. Google Duel. What's up, Dami? Dom in action. So you have to kill everyone and be super violent about it. Go. I just did that. I just did that. Does the last game count? My first game? Dami? Okay. Dami mommy. Twitch was having major issues earlier. I don't know if they're completely fixed. Just FYI in case the site starts going bonkers again. Well, someone get this man a subscription so he can rewind. We're gonna get shit on this game. Watch. Watch.
Stormtrooper. 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 Fuck off. Stormtrooper. 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 Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't know that meme. Teach me the meme. Yeah. Evening Kino. Waffles, did you get to play any War Dogs last weekend? Didn't see you on. Seems like it'd be your kind of game, since you like Tarkov. Look at me, I'm like looking for clues and shit. Not gonna take the shot, guys. This is where the penny shot would be good. It's just all shotguns, guys. It's so stupid. I heard a bow draw. Hello. Gonna barricade this. Keep your nasty bow ass away. Oh. Stop it. Walls. Nope. See you later.
Oh man!
Fuck. We're just gonna keep winning. Non-stop winning. He's obviously gonna catch up. Or not, maybe he's just looting. He just wants to loot. Here he comes. Headshot. Can't stop, won't stop. Guarding his KD? I don't know. It's pretty high. I think it was a combination of me throwing that fire down and he had to like reroute. And then just gave up, probably. 200 hours, Happens a lot in Clash. Interesting. Thank you for the like. That's what it was like when it first came out, and it didn't take long. And fuck, dude, frag arrows were still, you could just buy them. Clash sucked until they made all that shit scarce. But now it's just endless shotguns. I'm telling you, all you need is a Romero, man. Sup, Cronax? My game crashed. That hasn't happened in a long time. Don't let that become a thing. Did it load me in? It did. Back to school teacher meet and greets. That's a thing. Hey, you got stuck waiting for me. Oh, I gotta fix my sound. Yep. Getting better at leading shots with this thing. Forced social outings. I wish I had a forced social outing. Low key. Got a gamer. Alright, we lost. Why did my game crash though? That's concerning. I did turn off hardware graphics, hardware assisted graphics, whatever thing. Hags. It's called Hags. It's the only real change I made that could affect Hunt. Although we did 2 streams just fine. So maybe it was the scene transition. I don't know. All right, now we can bring just a Romero. With a Lamat, I guess? It's interesting to me. Yeah, well, that's on console, right? I've been hearing that beetles are annoying in like high 6-star or something. I mean, if you play off your teammates' beetles, it can work pretty well, I guess. At lower skill levels, though, no one ever plays off the beetle. Yeah, it's way easier to pilot them on console than it is to shoot them down, yeah. Now that I think of that. So they're probably a lot stronger on console. To the point where I think they would probably maybe want to slow them down for console to balance it out. What's up, Ano? I'm alright, how are you? It queued me up for bounty hunt. Because the game can't remember anything you were doing when you logged out. Or crashed. Whee! Maybe what we'll do... I mean, I didn't mean to have this loadout for this either. Of course, it's when I switch my loadout that I get put in here. We'll make do. It's okay. Got people here. Getting crazy. You just throw your spear at me. Now we go this way to get cover for that. And I didn't buy any traits because I'm kind of stupid. I don't even know if he got the res off. The spectate system's bad. I don't care. He had plenty of time. Yeah, I reopened the door that way, so I had cover peeking out more, I guess. Of course, Penny shot. That was a nasty range to get one shot by Penny. Okay, Clash. I guess I don't need Conduit for Clash either, right? That's silly. Probably just Surefoot and Necro, yeah. Oh, I did it again. Bounty Clash. Well, it's gonna go away here soon, Fury, you know. Preset trait loadouts and all that. Which will actually make all these loadout slots kind of useful, possibly. We'll see. I was thinking about that. Some people love having all the loadout slots, but I don't think they really use them. They just like to think they do. Spin wheel is active. Stalker 2 DLC is actually cooking. Finished Mortal Shell. Word. Flash with randoms.
You guys are Hansons.
Fucking machine took my quarter.
Who are you? The coach. Grab your freaking gear and let's get going.
Okay. Come on, Steve, let's go.
Took my quarter.
You think they show speed racer here?
Hey, guys. Wait up.
I have to. The wheel has ordained it. We cannot disobey the wheel. A clash game with randoms? That's not so bad. The queue might take forever. Who knows, but... I haven't watched it yet. We probably will watch it in a bit on stream. I can't play it, so I'm not like, I'd be checking it out out of curiosity. It's like a 26-minute video though, right? So wait, for where the ones where the stronghold is, it's weird. It's not where the bounty is. When they said they added it to Clash, I would have thought that's where the bounty is. What's the point of... Oh, there's a card? Okay. Damn. Gotta lay low for a while. Let's try this one. That was nasty, Flick. Clip those. That's not fair. Oh. Catnip Everdeen. I like. One of them got... I think she lit himself on fire. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, game with randoms. In this case, I want resilience. Oh, it's in both areas? Okay. What is this keeping viewers thing that's showing up on the left-hand side of Twitch for some people? So to let you know they're not, people aren't just joining the stream and then leaving. Interesting. Are you guys, any of you seeing this? Like below that game name that they're playing, like Calamity Stream right now, it shows like an upward. Hold on, let me. Captain Stabbin. Let me show you. I am seeing, yeah, right here. See that? And it was showing it for Nino stream. No clue. Yeah, I never noticed it before. Oh. Okay, thanks for checking. Not on Cal. That's even weirder. Huh. What's up?
Where's the spear?
Oh, I got it. Don't worry.
You were not lying.
This is how I went unnoticed. You're really... Shit's really loud. As soon as they move up, someone's gonna go in that window. This is gonna be annoying. On Val for Out America stage, it says viewers. We're just so stuck. Why is this choke lasting forever? Yeah, then they just refresh it. I think I went in. Look at my pick my teammate. Wasn't, but everyone looks the same because they all have tier 1 skins. Bro, what was that guy doing?
Dude, I fucking misclicked and accidentally
No,
swapped
not
weapons.
yeah, but that guy was
Panic.
punching you. Was trying to, anyways.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's funny. Who the fuck is this? Is it the small PP clan? There was a streamer a few months back. The guy that said it wasn't streaming, he was playing with 2 streamers, saying, I killed them. I wiped the lobby, or I wiped the fight that I caused by using a chariot card. Both bounty teams ran into each other, and I finished both teams off. And I pulled up their stream, and this guy was saying, oh, he's in a small PP clan. It's a hacker clan. I've heard of them. I got wall banged by like a silent Nagant through 5 walls the other day or something. I don't know. So maybe I don't want randoms. It's that guy? I don't fucking know. Hidden stats. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, why would you hide everything and then post this guy's brain dead? Then post your KD. I just started deleting this guy's comment on Instagram. And now he's replying to every video I put out in the past day. You're cooked, brah. I'm going to spread your deleting shit all over your socials, especially on all of your Twitch streams. Left my ass off. Such a loser. It's like, did you read what you just said? Are you going to say it on my Twitch? I just told Twitch. Hi, Twitch. Yeah, I fuck with idiots in the comments. Why did I start fucking with this guy? Because he wouldn't stop complaining about the kill cams in War Dogs. And he doesn't play. He's just like, ew, screw that. I'm not going to buy it. It's like, that's fine. But he just kept... And then people said, well, if you use ghillie suits or if you headshot the player, they can't see the kill cam. It's like, no, it's still stupid. And he just kept replying. So, like, deleted it. What's up, Bam Bam? What's up, Jebby? Band called Dirty Heads? No. What's up, Nate? Triple kill? What triple kill? Last night or what? Yeah, that's pretty fun, Siege. And I don't care if someone clips them beating me. I want to be clear about that. It's if they put an unsavory title. Sucks to be that guy because he's on fire now too. Now we gotta hide here, guys. This is not a good spot because I can't move. I am fucking stuck. It worked! How did I win?
Toasty! Toasty!
That just happened. They really are, Kino. No, I don't. How do I set out of here? I should have. That should have never been a win. I thought that shotgun shot kind of missed, if I'm being honest. That guy might have been solo. I don't know. Where's everyone else? Why do I have a recovery? And I can't use it. Actually, I can do this right here. I turned that back on before I lit it. Yes, thank you. This is what I have to do to pick up. Okay. Fucking card. Card method. Not familiar. No, I don't even have magpie to make this super. There's one guy left? No way. For some reason I thought it was always an Empress card. A few times I played Clash it has been. Yeah, I know I might. It's so hard to put time in a single player game, but I really should play Witcher 3. I played it for a few hours and then I got to a point where I had a bad save where I kept dying to, I think it was like this pack of dogs, but it was like unavoidable. So what's that guy gonna do? Like, do people in Clash not just do what I'm doing right here, just leave? like what's that guy's plan? I killed 4 people. I'm out. Empress Guard in a moon, okay. Bard lets bars burn like a psycho when he is solo, so he can res later and let himself burn. What? Why? Confusing me. Congrats! You've won a ticket for this month's Hunt DLC giveaway. DLC drawings take place on the 3rd Tuesday of every month. Good luck. The solo was just running in with the bat. Oh, they're like brand new. What the fuck? Starting a series of posting a flash bomb kill once a day till Hunt lets him have his tracker.
16 months.
16 months. Crazy, thank you for the tier 2, man.
What the heck are you doing?
That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, title. Sucks to be that guy because he's on fire now too. Now we gotta hide here, guys. Win! This is not a good. Guess they're saving it for last since no one uses flashes anymore. I think they're making a comeback. I've been seeing more lately. I don't know if someone put out a video or something, 'cause that's usually what happens. The choke bolts are 5-meter radius, I believe, yeah. And I want to say the decoy fuses do a little bit more than 1 damage. But I think they have the same 5-meter radius. Dang, you again. I just heard the footsteps coming. Didn't mean to spook you. Oh, it's not my profile. Sparked flash phone. Possible. Like, technically possible, yeah. Muffin, what's up? That guy's gonna fall to his death. Fall to your death! He's trying to save his KD, guys. It looked like he was gonna slip off the edge. All you need is Romero. Romero. All you need is Romero. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. This is Clash. Just Romero, baby. Ah! Just missed it. Where's the bounty? Oh, you can't. Fast finger. What are you talking about? Fast fingers? You can't. There's no fast fingers with them. Jesus Christ. They were right next to me? Your chat fucked me up. Why do you think you can use fast fingers with a shotgun? That's on you, Titus. Don't say stupid shit. Oh, it always says 0. You're right, yeah. Yeah. Imagine a fast reloading fucking Romero. Be so broken.
My love for the Romero is unmatched. Such a simple gun that puts in the work. These guys are no match for the Spear Daddy.
It's pretty good. Honestly, I at least with like the sparks, I feel like it almost feels better and more fluid not having fast fingers. I know that's like the wrong thing to say, but it's like a feel thing. There's something clunky about fast fingers. Yeah, that's true too, Kino. I say the Springfield just isn't worth it anymore without Dum Dum. But it did shine with Dum Dum, yeah. That's weird. It does have 5 velocity, yeah. Can't hit this guy. Should probably bring a regeneration shot. Fuck your poison. Oh, I think the poison guy's still alive. Now we wait. What is exactly is getting buffed with them? Nothing's getting buffed. There's a new one coming out. I didn't post anything about shotguns. You guys are... You're gonna make me lose my shit, Titus. Oh, Terminus. Yeah. It's like a... Whatever. Terminus is like the worst shotgun, isn't it? Poison bolt guy. Pissing me off. Every time you poison me, one of your teammates dies. You're a bad teammate.
Hey, do you do ERP?
What?
I said, do you do ERP?
ERP.
Can you say it again? I didn't hear you.
ERP. What the fuck is that?
You definitely do, bro. I know you're lying.
ERP systems, bro. I mastered that shit.
I know you ERP. How much for one?
Guys, what does ERP mean? Am I old?
How much for one ERP?
Oh, erotic roleplay. Yeah, I call it something else.
So what are the rates?
69.69. I can't see through the poison. What a fucking... These guys are dorks. This is what Clash is, isn't it?
Hey, that is not ERP, dude. That's fucked up. Oh.
How did that guy not die? I got that guy. Necro! Are they all dead? Good. Fucking... This is just a game mode of like who could be the cheesiest fucking dorks. I'm finding it out within 1 hour. You said like what's getting buffed with them, and it was one gun. It was the phrasing of the question. That's why I forgot it. What's up, Mando? One large regen and one poison antidote for Clash. Yeah, apparently. We'll see how often the poison starts happening. The game before that was like choke bolts or whatever.
Ping pong launcher is powering up.
Yay. The only ERP systems I know, which stands for Enterprise Resource. I forget what it stands for. Fucking Christ. It's like company's computer systems, though, you know. Enterprise Resource Planning. That's why I can never remember it. But yeah, that's technically what it does. Helps you plan your business's resources and production and blah, blah, blah. I thought he knew me from the steel mill. Because I was kind of a wizard with the ERP system. It's like, does this guy recognize my voice? What? No way. It's the Shure SM7B. It sounds sexy as fuck. Actress Reese Witherspoon? I haven't heard about it, but it's the only Reese I know. It's not at the top of Reddit. I'm not seeing anything on the front page of anything. Oh, that joke. I've heard that fucking one. Fuck you. I was thinking about it before you said it. Fuck you. I almost had you. I just needed you to delay the punchline. One more second. Damn it. It's like what I hate steel ball ammo. I don't even know how he did that. Someone's above me. There's two trying to get in. What's up, Nene? Too good. I'm built for this. I'm built for this shit. Tickled him. I think you got credit, bud. Oh no! Oh no! So wait. Oh Lord. Close quarters plus chaotic environment, like I can clean up in this shit. It's like I really am built for it. It's too easy. I like a good challenge, a bounty hunt, you know. It's my pleasure palace. Maybe we do bounty hunt after we win a clash and we do this rotation. Obviously, I'm gonna forget to set my game mode sometimes, but that could keep it kind of spicy and good pacing and all that. So that's what I'm looking for. Thank you for the like on YouTube. You couldn't name a single Avenger actor? I used to be better at this, but well, we got Robert Downey Jr., Scarlett Johansson, Chris Evans. I'm trying to think of Hawkeye. I should have like way more. Chris Pratt, yeah. Jeremy Renner, yes. Did you guys ever like hear his story about the snowplow that like ran over him? It was like one of those ones on tracks and shit that I think he was driving it, right? But it ran him over, and like he was so close to death. Like so much of his body was crushed. Like the fact like he looks as good as he does and came out the way he did is incredible. But he was like just out there in really bad shape. Like it's a crazy story. You should look it up sometime. That's exactly what you do, Mando. Yeah. I'm liking this idea. What's up, Kodiak? Yeah, yeah. He's no longer in the Avengers stuff or anything, and I wonder if it's partially due to that, but yeah, he was on that. I thought it was just a one-season show or whatever with what's her face like being his protege. I never watched it. What else do I want? All right. Yeah, we're gonna alternate. So here's the thing, guys. Like if you hover over this, there's slight coloring, right? This is why people don't know what they're queued for when this happens. Like just add like a big color scheme. Like Bounty Clash is bright red, Soul Survivor yellow, Shooting Range gray, Tutorial gray, and Bounty Hunt like bright orange or something. You know, like come on. Yeah, just something like, because I'm sure that's happened to all of you. You didn't realize what mode or like your game crashes, which was what happened to me, and then it defaults to defaults. Guys, I spent over 40 minutes in After Effects last night trying to make a guy falling down from the sky in War Dog's glow, which is way better than the 2 hours it took to make a spear glow, because I did it with a different method. But you know what sucks is like, but I can use this method for other stuff in the future. But the short, like, it didn't do well anywhere. It crashed and burned, and I think it's like too long, or I didn't get to the funny part fast enough. I don't know. It's rare for a video to not do well on every platform, which is, I guess, a good thing. I don't know if you guys saw that short. I still can't believe that. I can't believe it, because people will say anything, man. He thinks thinks it took me a whole week to post a one short. It's like, bro, like, pull up the Instagram. There's like literally 20 War Dog shorts. I make 3 to 4 days. Not that I owe you fucking anything. And depending on what's going on in it, they can take anywhere from like 20 minutes to an hour and a half. But people just want to believe like anyone streaming or creating shit, they're just the laziest pieces of shit. And a lot of them are, and that's why they don't ever have their expectations met. So I was like nice and like explained it when I didn't have to, you know. This is where I get headshot. That guy's. Oh hey. Hold up. Getting fucked by PvE here. I do not want to do that. Do not want to hit W. Okay, now we're gonna do this shit. Guys, that's enough. I missed Clash already. I don't need the points. We are full up. What's up, man bear? Yeah, I was playing a bunch of Clash. What I'm gonna do is play Clash until I win a Clash, and then we'll take that hunter and a bounty hunt. And I might do that until this event ends. Oh my god! I was not looking there, and thank god he missed. Beetle Clash. I did not run into beetles, but we ran into choke spam and poison spam, and then mostly shotgun spam, but I was using a shotgun, so give him the old snap. 41-year-old snap. Still got it. But yeah, I've been mentioning this a lot, and it's gotten worse as the event goes on, or it's maybe not worse, but it feels worse the longer the event goes on. It's just that something always goes uncontested, and if you end up near the uncontested thing, the game feels incredibly boring. And I think there's a player in there, guys. No! I should have had that. Did he jump over? I think he jumped over the ledge. That zombie scared the fuck out of me. I can't talk. There he is. Nice headshot. Nice shot, buddy. Double headshot. I thought he dropped down. That would have been the cooler move. Especially if he came in behind the zombie. Because I threw my spear at the zombie. Back to Clash. So yeah, like just too many games where 5 to 8 minutes goes by, which feels like eternity. Lots of holding shift, which is this I'm not surprised my pinky has been hurting so much. It's this event. This has never really been an issue. It's been an issue in some games. But I think it's this event. There's a lot more just running across the map. If you want to, you know, take part in PvP. Why isn't he looking down? Yeah. From holding shift, yeah. Yeah, honestly, when War Dogs had me used to just tapping shift, I should have just switched it in Hunt, but now I'm used to holding it again. Because of the casual streamers and those who play all day will get burnout on that level. Would want what around? My suggestion is just like they should have brought 15 players back for this lobby. No, this problem didn't exist before because the maps were constantly alternating. What's up, Rapid Rabbit? Between 2 bounties and single bounty. You had tons of maps where just single bounty, and that helped keep the action a little bit higher. Because, you know, it's all but guarantees like a multi-way fight when it's single bounty typically. And that's what's missing. There's no single bounty. So there's a bunch of ways they could have alleviated what I see as this issue. Is to not guarantee a stronghold every map. After like phase 2, they should have made it so strongholds were like 50%, maybe 33% chance. But here we are. I'm in trouble. Oh, that spear throw miss, guys. I'm fucked when I get up here. I'm about to get fucked. Guys, I'm so fucked. Punch. Thank you. Switch to shotgun. Switch to shotgun. Come on. Oh, there goes all my meds. He jumped downstairs, yeah. No. Wow, a hangman card, guys. I get some medication. That I don't have any points. I loaded a guy. Fuck. Oh, banished. Thank you. Stupid. That too, the points. But yeah. Oh, he got up. Good comms from chat, good comms. This guy's being so sneaky. How did I hit his head? We gotta watch that in slow-mo. Just normal Romero. I probably should bring the Talon. Get back to bounty hunt, maybe. I fucked up there. I gave him so much time just now. I think it's 8. Siege. Oh. Let's fucking go.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
I love decoys, man. Icing on the cake. The last second kill. 8 kills. Back to bounty hunt. That all almost all the kills for this trio. That was the trio I was fighting at the start. I think. Yeah, they killed me. It's already VIP. Get the second one though. Thank you so much, man. I'll set a long-term reminder for me. Was clean. You might be rewound a little bit, Mando. Just FYI. We got out of that game like a minute ago. Okay, back to this loadout. Talon, you could have been Man Mohan. A Batman. Oh.
The Quack Commander has been
What are the odds he
assassinated.
quacks and gets assassinated right away?
Ping pong launcher is powering up.
Yeah, Nate, if you quack again within 60 seconds, it brings them back from the void. You've kind of just been murdering them all.
The Quack Commander has been assassinated.
This is the short I was talking about earlier. Oh, one's airdropping.
Yep.
Oh, one's airdropping.
Yep. One done.
He is,
One landed on the roof.
he's Jesus. He's floating bodies. This is the rapture in reverse. I thought it was good. It ain't doing shit. And I only care because I learned something new to make it. Maybe I should just cut out the beginning and just right to the shot. I think that's what's wrong. I don't know. I hope they never fix that. I'm assuming the parachute's not meant to disappear completely. I can't tell if like they're meant to float down. Are they meant to... I'm assuming that it's because the parachute's staying attached, but it stops drawing it. They're still there if I don't. No, that's a new duck every time, Nate. Because you murdered the previous duck. All I'm saying is type quack again within 60 seconds. You don't have to. It all depends on the type of quack commander you want to be, you know. Well, a parachute's attached still. And I think that's what's happening there. It just stops drawing it. It's a great bug. It looks super funny. Some bugs shouldn't get fixed. I'm a staunch supporter of that. Normally it's like really funny physics bugs, as long as they can't break the game in any way. So like in Cycle Frontier, when you died in that game, you turned into foam. And like the whole thing was like, you were technically sending copies of yourself. Kind of like, I guess, actually, what was the story? No, it was actually you, but they could bring you back to life. And so they encased you in foam, and then you always go back to the station. But anyways, sometimes when you died and this happens in a few games, but sometimes when you died in the cycle, your body would, foamed body, you would foam up and your body would just fly. And it was never not funny. And they never fixed that one, because physics bugs are pretty hard to fix. But stuff like that, they shouldn't ever spend time fixing, because it doesn't harm anything, it's funny. It's like, yeah, it's always funny. Yeah, it's probably better that you didn't get to play, because a lot of people miss it. Which is why I have to ban people that, hey bro, the cycle's back. I banned that guy yesterday, fuck him. Thanks for checking in 4 years
GTA
later.
6 extended look had me edging so hard. Just edging and feeling it, you know?
I haven't watched it yet, Daggy. Probably, I'll watch it at the end of the stream or something. I'll give you guys some sick reactions. Like a... Oh. That's cool. That's all I got. That's my reaction content. Kermit? I don't think I have Kermit in me. I'd have to listen to a bunch of Kermit, then I could try, but... When Dark Souls 2 didn't have ragdolls? Yeah, exactly. I'm not talking about it. Just talking. Fucking asshole. Actually, I want the world card. I'm just gonna use this, whatever. It was just an example of bugs that shouldn't get fixed. That's all. It's being done by... I saw he changed the name to his stream to Last Something Prospector. That guy was always a dork. He's the lead. He doesn't know how to program anything, so he's not the lead. He's just the lead. He tells them what to program. I don't know. So I quack twice in 60 seconds. That means I get to hang on to the ducks, and then I don't get sent. No. There's no avoiding the parking lot eventually. It's his idea. His idea to... Who cares? What's his idea? To hack together the cycle? Everyone had that idea. Why don't you guys sell the S's? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the real question is how are they paying? Because a lot of time had to go into that. Even though it took them what? They started work almost immediately, right? It's been 3 years. Can you believe that? Since the sunset, at least. It technically got shut down a month from now, 3 years ago, but... So LSP, so I was partnered with Cycle for those that weren't here and don't remember or don't know. So it's like in the, of course people are showing up. Remind me to tell this. But anyways, LSP, like a week before the sunset announcement came, told me he had firsthand knowledge about how much money they made in season 1 of the cycle, and it was enough to carry the game's development for at least another 2 seasons. So that would have brought it to season 5. He was completely full of shit. I don't know where he got his info from, but he was on the inner council for the cycle. He was just an obsessed fanboy. But anyways, like, he gave me like this false hope, and then they had like a Discord call with like the inner council. They wanted to let him know the game was going to be shutting down it was like 24 hours before they made the announcement, and he told me ahead of time, and that's why my last stream title for the cycle was, it was something cryptic about it being shut down. And then it got shut down and people thought I was like prophetic or something. Like, no, someone just told me. Nothing that crazy. That's what he gets for queeping! Where's my spear? They're all crouch walking in, guys. I can't hear it during the banish though, so it's fair. That boy fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. I want my fucking boner. Thank you. Alright, I guess we should reset. Exits this way. Oh no, it's just the bounty team. Yeah, he had to not go for the revive there. Or he should have gone down the stairs a bit and at least had some cover. Just keep hanging out, you'll get there. They got like 5 people ready for their the gauntlet, man. It's crazy. Almost got told off for drinking underage by a guy who sounded like Kermit the Frog. It was so hard to keep a straight face. Oh my god. Let's go gamble. It's on the way. Salt Rooster. What do we got here? Ooh. I like that. They have been. We're mixing in Clash and Bounty Hunt. And I think I really like it. And we play Bounty Hunt every time I survive Clash. New rules. Never really play it because I like the randomness of Bounty Hunt typically, but I've had some issues with it. during this event. The event's been really great overall, but one, either the stronghold or the bounty goes uncontested way too often. And you know what? They had them spawning next to each other during phase 1, like this. Remember that? Remember phase 1? They were almost always next to each other, and that helped fix the issue. And then I think a bunch of people complained, and even I complained a little bit. But now I miss that, because it was always this for like the first few weeks. Yeah, cryptid, yeah. Yeah, they last longer than they used to, but the reason for that is there's no more vanilla hunt, so they go from event to event now. Yeah, Daggy, pretty much. You used to have vanilla hunt for a few weeks in between events. But that would cause the player base, it caused the player base to like really tank during those few weeks. Yeah, I know your opinions on it, man, Bear. It's fine. But it's the new event. Yeah, there's always a new battle pass with each event. Yeah, single bounty maps, man. Having those mixed in was good.
So I asked ChatCBD today, computer, tell me everything there is to know about Minecraft. And wouldn't you know it, here I am, neck deep in the Minecraft shit.
What's up, Sentry? They fight. I mean, there are people on the map. There's probably, it depends on like your MMR level, but when I die, sometimes we spectate, and it feels like it's pretty often there's at least one or two solos just roaming and, I don't know, leveling their hunter, looking for the fallen balloons. This game's not meant for that. The game's meant for all 12 people, I think, to be looking for clues and going to the objectives. Am I wrong? But not everyone plays that way, and I'm not trying to tell people how to play, but I think that's the intention, and I think the game only functions at its best when people do that, because there's only 12 players in a lobby. That's the issue. That's why I was a little like, that's why I thought the fallen balloons were really stupid, because it makes you feel like you, well, not, until you realize the rewards were shitty usually, but it made you feel, at least the first few times, like you had to get off the map with. It made a chat bot with like 1 GB of VRAM and has basically, it was basically brain damage. Yeah, the teams that show up 15 minutes in. 2 weeks ago, I think, Cryptid. You probably weren't here, but I fought 3 trios in the first 10 minutes of the game. I won out. Some of it was like multi-team fights. I didn't wipe everybody, but I did a lot of work. I killed Like at least 6 people. And a solo shows up. And he like ends up finishing off the very last guy I was fighting in a trio. And I get on VoIP and I ask him, where were you all game, buddy? And he said, dude, I spawned across the map. It took forever to get here. Now, for those that never time themselves, it's like 3 to 4 minutes to cross the entire map. Once I'm like, fuck this guy. I just ended up heading out with my bounty and let him do whatever the hell he wants. Stick around. I didn't see TTV in his name because his name was like cut off on the VoIP. But I get out of the game. It's like, oh, he's TTV. Was he live? Because I know he's lying. I want to see what he was doing. You want to know what he was doing? He was setting up traps everywhere. It was this map. He spawned up here. Everyone else spawned down here. We were all fighting in a stronghold. Same stronghold. He ran all the way down here, setting traps here, at the cart here. Really sneaky traps too. Like you could tell he was a professional. 10 minutes of setting traps. He just like lied to me. It's like, what? Why can't you just be honest? I don't really care what you did, but I care now that you lied about something you did in a freaking game. Trapper from DVD. I cared to check if what he was lying about. Yeah, that's the point. Because he was clearly lying. Because it would take 10 minutes to cross the map, and I had every other player accounted for. That's the whole point. And I'm always curious of what these guys that show up 10 minutes in are doing. And it's rare that they're a streamer, and if they have TTV in their name, they're almost never live. It doesn't. I just said all this! Except for those that don't know, it takes 3 to 4 minutes. Am I that boring to listen to? Takes 3 to 4 minutes. I stopped using it pretty much altogether over a year ago. Especially like an arc rate, because if you do VoIP, you'll just look like a douche streamer right away, and that's how people will treat you. But yeah, you don't get organic interactions with people. They just think you're doing shit for content or something, and I would never do that. Case in point, if someone... I had a guy ask me, hey, you friendly? I just showed up to the fort. I already fired a shot. And I'm like, no, I'm not fucking friendly. And there's like, he had TTV in his name. It's like, probably not going to be friendly anyways, but like 0 chance. And it was kind of weird. I recognized who it was too, which didn't help. It's a super religious dude. So I ended up getting killed by him quickly after that, and then as I get up, he's like, dude, do you want to be friendly? And he just shoots me like right as he finishes saying it. It's like, yes, Jesus doesn't like you, dude. He's not a fan. What's up, Trauma? Thanks for the follow.
God damn, Jimmy, this some serious gourmet shit.
I also noticed, and I did put TTV back in my name 3 weeks ago in Hunt, just for like a week or so. I got teabagged significantly more often. Significantly. 80% increase in teabags. I got detained in Canada for an hour and a half this morning. Fuck Canada. Is that what the Mexican TV does? What do you mean? I know who he is. He always cracks me up. The ghosty dude that I'm talking about, the guy that always has like religious quotes.
My robes didn't smell like a fucking fillet of fish all day. Thanks.
It's like we hadn't even start fighting. He's just running around asking people they want to be friendly. It's like it's Hunt Showdown, dude. Fuck off. I got scammed there. Guys, none of those hit. I know I'm rushing, but that was really bad form by me. These guys are weird. I don't like them. They made me miss all my shots. That's a water devil. That's a shitty place to land. We got Surefoot though. Meet you guys at the tower of power. The stronghold. I pretty much only like team up with people after like someone's died at least. Holy guacamole. I feel like my game is stuttering. I put bear traps everywhere. I should probably look around. With slugs? 13 meters. Gross. Yep. Who is this guy? Just a solo! Creeping around. Setting bear traps. He has the trap trait. You already saw me get up, you idiot. No magpie. Took poacher instead of magpie. What a waste. He's gonna get up though for free, I think. Yep. The guy had a bounty and no one went to grab it. Come on, bear traps. I should have waited to get up in this scenario. Guy has an ammo box. I thought he was gonna forget about his own traps. Oh gosh. That other guy must have saw him. Scroll wheel. don't know why I'm watching this. I wanted to watch him die, but... The bounties there, like
A crippled little rock.
dead people.
What a reputation to leave behind.
Oh, he has my bounty, so... Oh, that... Did he finish looting? I don't think he did. You guys want to watch this exciting conclusion of this? At least he's staying in the fight. If that's what we could call this. I'm glad we stayed. Just for that. Yes! No! No, what? He is him. It's committed. What is he doing? Time invested too. 50 HP in a dream. Old school style. You quacked 2 minutes apart. Nate. You can literally see the timestamps. 2008 and 2010. I think you're blacking out. He's one tap to everything. He's gonna get away. It is 60 seconds. You did it over a minute apart. Anyway, all right, he wins. GG's. He might die to PvE. We probably should have kept watching. All right, back to Clash. The Sequoia King. He's pretty new. Pretty solid KD though. Glutton for punishment. How did I get that? They don't tell you how you earn things, and that's also a big miss, by the way. Siege said 30 seconds? Well, that was a lie. I mean, it technically works within 30 seconds. He's not lying. You still did it. Why are you saying he's lying if you still did it more than 30 seconds apart? I'm just gonna pre-time you out since you seem so worried about it. You can cheer 100 to bail him out. It's an unofficial. Or you could fucking take his back commander. Now it won't work. Cheer 100 won't do anything. You don't do it. Morgan's an asshole. Now I have to time him out. I was hoping one of you guys would bail him out. Untime him out. Die 1,000 times? Oh. Look at me. I'm like a super nice guy.
Quack Commander has been assassinated.
Back to Clash.
Menacingly, yes. Yes. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
It's Clash. Come on. Someone moving slow over there. Do they know I came in? That wasn't a one-shot. I died to a Derringer. I have a shotty. He gets me again. He's dead though. He gone. Poor ass bitch. Can't even bring in a Romero. I didn't even get a hit marker. Oh, I meant to slow down that headshot we hit a few games ago. Got his info from, but he was on the inner. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, he strafed right into it, I think. Yeah. Did I completely whip it there? No, I did get a hit marker. Okay. Should have checked the damage. The Diok. $70 subscribers away from 10,000 on YouTube, guys.
Hey, Ark, put on that cowboy hat and use your specified loadout, partner. Giddy up.
This hunter dies. Generate. Oh, no, I need options. Alright, generating a loadout. This is after this hunter dies. I don't want tools. Hold on. No tools. Bow and armor. That one doesn't count. Weapons only. There we go. Marathon and hand crossbow. Okay. Hey, bueno. Could definitely do worse. It is, yep. Doesn't remember your previous settings, which is mildly annoying, but it is. Doesn't count? See, brought him back. Congratulations. It's a heady. Doesn't just sound different. Gonna throw through that window. I was worried about that. They necroed. Come on, you got hit. Oh, she's killed me twice now. Jeez. We'll do the loadout once I get back to bounty hunt, because that's kind of the point. Holy fucking zombies. No. There we go. 5th time's the charm. Now I'm not hitting anymore with this shit, man. Didn't fully heal yet? Now we're hitting, okay. What's up, Blue? Doing Clash and Bounty Hunt. Might be good. Oh shit. Fuck! Is that a real explosive? Damn it. I think one of them died to it. Maybe not. I should have posted up.
Oh yes, baby. Pick up those shake weights, you dirty little slut.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Our hearts so true, our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. till I get to melee kill. What's up, hobo? You're damn right. I adjusted my chair height, and now I have shoulder pain. Have that make sense? Princess and the Pea. Sorry if you could hear me drinking just then. Worked up a thirst. Ugh. Gotta win a game so we can use our random loadout. Womp womp. I just added a voice reply to a comment chain. Wish you can only hear it on mobile. I'll link it to you guys. You have to open it on mobile to be able to hear it though. It's one of my favorite things that YouTube added last year. I don't use it that often. No, this guy said, is a grown-ass man actually saying womp womp? No way this grown-ass man said womp womp. I said, no way this kid cried in a comment section about someone saying womp womp. And they wrote, I'm probably older than you, calm down. Womp womp is not something you should be saying, man. Should I be allowed to play video games? Is that okay? Like, what are we doing here? So then I use the voice reply. Womp womp. Do you even womp womp? Sorry that your family was murdered by a bunch of womps. Oh my lord. Guys, I suck. Shouldn't be alive right now. I shouldn't be alive right now. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I mean, I was choking and then they got infected with the choking virus. That's what I think was happening there. People care about the weirdest shit. You're 100% right, and it just means they have really sad, uneventful lives.
you just walk the other way, mister? We don't
Can't.
have
I
to
need the bounty. I've been tasked.
Go get it then.
I will. What are you doing?
Oh, you know, stuff.
You're like the captain of all of Britain?
Oh.
What we got here? Hanged man? Come on, man. Ding 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 dong ding dong. There's one guy to my left. What's he doing? I'm gonna spy on him. Tactics. That's just the guy I'm fighting. Where's the other guy? I just watched you shitting yourself in that barn. Okay, I didn't reload my shotgun that whole time. Oh, that would have sucked. Alright, that's our win right there. That's our win. Clean getaway. That clean. Not that clean. Alright. Cowboy hat loadout time. Giddy up. Buttercups. Got a melee kill. Captain Britain. He seemed like he really didn't want any fights. I don't know. Some people I think still show up to just loot bodies. That was crazy though. Guys, I suck. Guys, I suck. Me? Oh. Alright. What's our random loadout again? Hold on. Da, 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 da. Marathon with poison. It's okay if I use the Swift, right? And hand crossbow. All right, cowboy hat. What's up, Barney? America.
Oh yes, baby.
I'm not doing shake weights
Pick up
again.
those
Fuck
shake
you
weights,
for spinning.
you dirty little slut.
Why is this queue taking so long? Fuck it, I'll do it. I like this. Loading in. Locking.
Here is the dome. Back with the bass. Pajamas live in effect.
They said they hope their wife doesn't walk in. Howdy. All right. We queued up for Clash on accident. Cause that's why we don't do cool stuff like this. Cause there's too many steps to fucking remember. I'm not using this loadout in Clash. I'm gonna try to escape. That queue took forever just for me to be in the wrong game type, guys. You guys need to help me. Sitting there waiting for 5 minutes. No one said, hey, you're still good Clash. Not helping. I'm not using this loadout in Clash. It was the shake weight. I was queued up for 5 minutes. Sorry, boss. Fucking sweating now because of the shake weights. I do declare. Mm. I am. It's actually working really well. Still kind of covered in Edda fur. Okay, the real queue. Yeah. People love bounty hunt. Go figure. Wait, did my camera crash? Oh, I think it was because of the shake weights. It better not have crashed. When did my driver crash? Did it really crash? I didn't even like notice anything happening. Why did my background removal is just like randomly? Fucking Christ. Hardware error 848. How did it happen and I don't even notice? What was I doing at 848? It's probably because I did the scene transition while the shake weights was still going. Shut up. 848. How did I? It happened after I left game. It's never done. It just did it briefly. Interesting. Holy shit. Turn off the camera. Alright, there we go, guys. Alright, I gotta turn back on hags, I guess. Yeah, I gotta restart OBS after this. No, I've never had it do that without alt-tabbing a bunch either. What the fuck's going on, man? Really? 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 And the clue's not even in... Is the clue in here? Yeah, it is. Lit on fire 3 times. I don't even... Oh my god. Why is there a player here? Bro. Why am I reloading? Why was I reloading? I didn't hit R. Oh my fucking god. This fucking computer, this piece of shit. Fucking hat. Who even runs from where they ran from? It's not a thing. They spawned at Stillwater. It counts, just I have to keep wearing the fucking hat. I have to restart OBS. Because my driver just crashes for just a second. Apparently. No, they don't. You don't go... They spawned up north at Stillwater. It makes no sense for them to come down the way they did. And the only reason they even ran into me is because I was dicking around for 2 minutes trying to turn on the other type of camera that doesn't use background removal. Anyways, the stream's going to die for a brief second. I'll be right back. No, like I get burned 3 times. Like, think of all the shit that just happened. And how annoying that is. Driver crash, get set on fire by just a random lantern breaking. Because grunts are fucking idiots. Then I jump in the water. There's a hive there. Sound doubling. You have 2 tabs open, probably. Okay. It wasn't technically the beginning. I have to pee too.
The Quack Commander has been assassinated.
Thanks. The endless queue needs to fuck off. It's so all over the place. They're not your ducks anymore. You need to not worry about. I prefer headphones are just a better sound experience always. I can pick up on slightly fainter sounds, but it's honestly only because of the noise canceling with the way, you know, earbuds sit in your ears. But it looks a lot better. There we go. They're usually like less than a minute. It's honestly just kind of nice to swap between both cryptid. And if it's like a longer stream, I usually swap to my headset. I just don't know why I was reloading in the middle of that fight. I must have gently tapped R by accident in a panic. Normally I'm good about not mishitting keys. That's what really fucked me there. Alright, we can't take this hat off till we get a bounty out and bounty hunt. And we gotta fight at least one player. Ass Creek. Wait, is this a sticky? Try to stick the spider. Oh, it's just a register up here. Right in the face. A hat. A hat. Green screen can't keep up with it. It's too powerful. Probably what crashed my video driver briefly. It's like too much hat. Can't compute. Yes, sir. And the shake rates. Not even a 5090 can keep up. No, I turned off HAGS, hardware assisted graphic scheduling. It supposedly runs better in Windows 11. For those of you that changed to Windows 11, did you just do like the update and everything like worked, or did you actually reformat your PC? In the past, I would always reformat. I'm not thinking about updating, but I know something will fucking break. YouTube can't run. Clash is okay, especially when you get teams doing annoying shit. Oh, they're just watching me. We are not peeking that again. HAT edition. Yeah, I'm really just worried about my equalizing software breaking, I think. Got him. All right, this might be me getting out. I might get out of here, guys. Get this fucking hat off. I killed a guy. We just gotta do a wide loop while they jerk each other off. I'm on Windows 10. Windows 10 forever. It's the best. It was supposed to be the last Windows ever. For those unaware. Microsoft literally said that. They're just going to keep updating it, you know. This is a shit spot to run away from. But... Hey, doggies. Spare drive that you can mirror your OS drive to. I could make that probably happen, I suppose. I've heard a lot of great things about running Linux and gaming and all that. It's not an option for me. I know it'll break something because I do have a lot going on, but there's so many updates that have come out for Windows 11 that break shit. A great example, War Dogs. I saw one of the fixes for crashes. Like, this crash was causing people to blue screen and shit too. I didn't have this crash, but it was just the most recent Windows update for Windows 11 specifically. I don't recall the last time that's happened with 10, if at all. Alright. The hunt gods look down upon us favorably for this game. They didn't want me to completely lose my shit. I'm gonna be honest, I hate this gun. It's that in between shots. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not one bit. Yeah, it's a little too slow. It's hard to find a rhythm. Especially for a small ammo gun. Where we get chariot carded. Dog dimmadome, dog dimmadome. What? Congrats! You've won a ticket for this month's Hunt DLC giveaway. DLC drawings take place on the third Tuesday of every month. Good luck. We've been stuck in 4-star all week in Bounty Hunt. These poor bastards don't know what hit them. They don't know what hit them because I'm missing a lot of shots. No, I was hitting everything yesterday. I don't even know what went wrong yesterday. Besides, I was streaming a little angry, some shit going on IRL, but you know, we push through as much as we can. We push through, we persevere. Yeah, up until the new event hits Mahula, I'm probably gonna... I've been doing it most of today. I play Clash until I win, and once I win, I switch to Bounty Hunt. The hard part is remembering to switch game modes. Which I've forgotten to twice, I think. It's a hunt event. I don't think anyone cares about spoilers for hunt. Well, most people. There'll always be someone that cares, but... I didn't see anything added to it, though. Like, they released a whole blog detailing it. Yeah, if it's not a single player game, I don't think anyone ever cares. It's a compound boss? See, I think they screwed up then. They should have kept adding the wild hunt bosses. Because all the bounty bosses become, I don't know, everything becomes passe at some point, I guess. There's so much more potential to make cool things happen with the outdoor bosses, is all. Honestly, they should find a way... You know what? They should find a way to make, like, the current bounty bosses have, like, a secondary version that's a wild hunt version of them. And they could have, like, a different rule set or movement set or something. That could be really neat. Keep using the same assets, but they're just, like, out there. I don't see the thread, though. What thread was it? Now I have game stutters. I hate this place. I have wet feet, game stutters. This process lasso is malfunctioning. Why is it throwing errors? Why doesn't this just work? Blowing my mind. It's probably because I changed the... I think I know why. It was taken down, it looked... Oh. Stutter, stutter, stutter. We're gonna get shit sandwiched. Yoink. What is going on over there? What is the sound of that? Whatever's going off right now. I've never actually known. Traveled across the map to get headshot by a tier 1 hunter. Give me Necro back, come on. So like conk bow then? You are correct. Dude was rapid firing the bow. Fuck that guy. I just didn't think it could be that much conk. But there you go. Should have thrown my spear, had Surefoot. I fucked up. I just wanted to put it in his face. I just got one shot headshot. That's some brand new, like, oh my god. And that's what's stupid. It's just blind luck, but it drops your rating more, so you go against, stay up against new players, and it sucks. Conch arrows are not scarce? Maybe they are. They're not scarce. I don't see it that often, though. Frag arrows were made scarce. Nope. But yeah, when I had to restart OBS, like half of the people, their browsers didn't refresh because Twitch is fucking stupid and disconnect protection only works half the time, apparently. It says click to reload browser. That means that it didn't like work. Barely. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to restart my game so process lasso could work. Why is my memory getting so bad? It's because of the frustrating deaths. It like it fucks up my memory. Thank you. It's got like 60 hours of music on there. And somehow it does start to get old. Got a bunch of earworms. The K-pop is super infectious, yeah. My YouTube feed has been overloading me with K-pop shit lately. I just started flagging it as not interested. Then it started sending me like Asian clothing models and shit. Like, come on, please stop. I'm not this big of a gooner. I legit like I don't really like any male K-pop bands. Go figure. The songs aren't nearly as good. They're very catchy. They're just good pop music. Seen who singing Hot Sauce? Why would you say U and P? Alright, I had no clue what that meant. I know who the fuck P is. No, I have not seen him singing Hot Sauce. BTS did have one song I really liked. It was the one they did with Halsey. I didn't pick up on it. Making my way downtown, crossing the map. Oh, that guy's got like, the fire breather has like high heels on. Tap, 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 tap. K-pop is like really good to work out too, especially if you have like a TV with the music videos up. It's very inspirational. I knew that would draw him out. Oh shit. I don't know where this guy is. There they are. Throwing spear. Get fucked. Spear is inside me. Good throw. Okay. How does that guy even see me? Technically, this revenge came against a different team. That should have been a heady. Is there an Empress card here? I would like that. Oh my god, another one. Two people trying to throw spears at me. I'm not worried about spear hitting.
Please, sir, let me go.
You
Just
can
let me
go.
pick up my friends.
I can't let that happen. You threw a spear at me.
I mean, it just kind of felt fitting with the name.
I know. It happens a lot.
Alright, here I come. Just kill me.
Okay. You can get him. You can get him up. I'm not supposed to be in these lobbies anyways.
Well, they're both burned out, so.
Oh, shit.
I need you to kill me.
No. This is what we call purgatory. My apologies. If he said he was gonna run at me, I don't know if it meant he was gonna try to kill me, but it sounded like he was gonna throw his life away. That's why you don't send up the bounty, guys. It's free resurrections. Hell in a cell. Weird game. What's up, Viper? Hello. You too. Oh, yeah. That's why I decided to, like, he wanted to pick you guys up. I shouldn't be. I've been having, like, bad games. I can't, like, get anything, like, going. Like, I've been hitting my shots these past few days, which usually it's a mix of that and Hunt fucking me. But yeah, I usually don't drop to 4-star that often or stay. I've been 4-star, like, almost all week. It's kind of weird. The only reason I care is because then I've remembered what lobby I might be in. I'm like, yeah, you can pick them up, but then you guys burned out, sadly. My bad. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm a little bit newer on Instagram, but it's going pretty well there. Yeah. Just so you're aware, not that you're saying it. You seem like a chill person. A lot of people think that, like, people that stream, like, try to D-rank and shit. I show my game details like I just showed after every game because I'm fully transparent, unlike a lot of people. And I don't hide my stats and try to hide myself and all that. But like everyone else, I go through swings of bad games and shit. You speared the spear at me. Wait, who threw the spear? It wasn't on that team. I killed 2 teams. Which team were you on? One guy did throw a spear at me. It was Deputy Doohickey. No, this guy threw a spear, his hit, and then the last team. Your deputy, oh. Sorry, here's the thing. Your deputy, okay. GG. Nice spear throw. Gotcha. There was 2 back-to-back fights. I fought another trio there, so it's a little confusing. I was hoping you would stay there because I was throwing fakes before that. I think I threw 1 fake, so I was hoping you would think that was fake and not move. Yeah, all it takes is like 1 person to die to me on a team, and then if they have spears, they all start getting thrown at me, and it's both annoying but funny. I don't blame it. I melee most people with the spear. I've been throwing it more often lately because it is very satisfying. Gotcha. It's not. I'm not that well known. I mean, I got recognized in War Dogs. I don't know if you guys played War Dogs this past weekend. It was a lot of fun. I've never really played like a milsim type game. It's a little bit more arcade than a true milsim. But yeah, I was piloting helicopters, and I'm good with helicopters and like Battlefield and shit. But the copters and there's some like glitches with keyboard and mouse. Thank you for the follow, by the way. With War Dog still, but I got better by day 3. But anyways, this guy got on my chopper, and I was using the name Spear Daddy. He's like, "You the Spear Daddy from Hunt?" I was like, "Yeah." It's like, "Dude, I watch your blah blah blah." It's like, "Oh, that's cool." And then we're flying about, and I go to drop him off and crash land, and we explode. I gotta make a video out of that one. I'm good with it. Like, it's pretty like fluid to me, like how it reacts. I'm not like an ace pilot like some of the, you've probably seen some videos of some guys that are absolutely nuts. But they have like thousands of hours, and a lot of them have like a rig, like a full HOTAS setup with like, you know, the joysticks and everything. Yeah, good luck guys, good luck out there. If I run into you again, we can team up or something, or you can get revenge. It's up to you. I forgot to restart my game. If only I had a reminder system that my lovely chat used. Because they know about my disability. Yeah, Bill Murray, yeah. They're awesome. He used to like switch up his style every like 2 albums. Now he kind of, thank you, Siege. He's kind of stuck with this country rock style lately. He's the first like couple albums were like mostly alternative, then he got into like metal. Really talented guy. Oh, we got players here. Of course. I heard the door opening. Why did I I need to restart my game anyways. A lot of bullets. Yeah, I'll play this one song. That's really good. It's so short. It's the only downside. Saying is, I don't want to die alone. Good song, right? It's over though. It's 2 minutes long. It's sad. Alright, back to Clash. Well, I get a melee kill this game. This prediction might not finish in time. I can lock it though. Locking it. It's locked. Oh shit. Hit him. Save my bar. Bronax, thank you for the gifted. We get something back upstairs. Yes. Clash, and then if I survive, we do bounty hunt. It's fun. I like it. It's keeping things fresh. I bet, no. What are those three doing over there? Riddle me this. Smell you later. Do chariot cards work in Bounty Clash? You bring one in, by the way. I don't know. They couldn't work. What happens if you use one? Just does nothing. We're 6-star in Clash, 4-star in Bounty Hunt. Wild. Flashbang. I'm gonna edit my registry. One sec. Do they just burn a bar? I don't know. Johnny Resnick. We did not have a melee kill, right? Did I have a melee kill? Yeah, I did. I did melee that guy. Go me. Hey, have a good night, Cryptid. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, back to Bounty Hunt. Rooster! What's up? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream?
I'm gonna go down to the Taco Bell and get me a Baja Ha Ha Blast.
Are you actually going to? Get me one. I was on a Taco Bell kick for a while. Haven't had it in a couple months though. Very sweaty Clash. I just hit 6-star in Clash, but I'm 4-star in Bounty Hunt. Have it make sense. I don't want to beat up on newbies. The poor newbies. We're in Discord. What are these questions? Actually, I got a chicken burrito from Wegmans grocery store last night, and it was actually really good. I'm gonna eat those more often. I think it was only, I think it was $8. It's pretty good. Dude, I looked, and this was working. Play what? What is happening? Kronax, thank you, man. Who's fighting out here? Yeah, I have a P.O. box for Subway sandwiches. Leave me alone. I'm here to fight players. Whoever was fighting out here is probably gonna kill me. I heard shooting over here. I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Another judgment. Is that team just gonna leave? No, they're coming this way. Good for them. And that team is chasing. Cooled PO box? I don't know. Oh, there's the one guy. What is happening right now? That guy's just underground doing fucking God knows what. What he's doing is making me waste all my vision on him. And I think still unclear what these guys are doing. Headphones. Can I even get this bounty? Oh, that guy's shooting at me. You might want to shoot at the other team. Can never jump over those. Yeah. There's a whole team shooting at you. Who am I playing against? Why did that guy go for a res? You know, waste. Discord, don't DM. I'm not gonna. We have a whole channel in Discord. I don't need DMs. Pics, pets, food, and memes would suffice. Or you know, there's a whole music request redemption. Just request the song. I don't even want this load up. What am I doing here? Why was my game still stuttering? This piece of shit. Your question is missing words. Back to Clash. I'm not sure. You just mentioned whatever you were talking about. It's like you literally someone mentioned whatever you DM'd me. I think it was you. What can and can't be played through? Everything's on. You don't have Spotify? Everything's on Spotify. Not aware of anything that's not on Spotify. No. Clash. There we go. I think if you pick songs for the stream, like, it should somewhat fit the vibe. I don't know. Whatever. Like, some political reason. I mean, Ask Cheese Diva, they've requested a bunch of shit. Half of it's to annoy me, half of it's fine. They like to really pick 7 and 10-minute long songs and see if I'll skip it, how long it takes. I love Weird Al. It's something you only like actively listen to as a kid, I think, but he's pretty great. I don't know if I know that one. They don't pay artists because they don't make shit for money. I don't know. That guy's just heading in. Fuck my team again, sure. Guys! I was like dropping down. Nice shot. Where'd he go though? Kept going uphill.
Assalamualaikum.
I don't know what the fuck that guy said, but... I heard him last second. And of course I am only dead because that insane headshot. Is it great out? Is that why everyone's asking weird fucking questions? The moon was super bright last night. It was beautiful. Yeah, you said a song reminded you of a Eden project, and I don't know why you wouldn't just request it. Why are you being shy? You already did share. No need to be shy around here. To get revenge on that guy. I think I saw that. That was really cool. Was that a solar eclipse? Not that it really matters. What's up, Megumeme? If it was you, I got revenge then. You're the one that headshot me at the start of it, close to the start of the match. Gotcha. I think I hit both of you early. Oh, welcome in. You found me. Yeah, it's Clash. They're all hectic, right? Yeah, I'm doing a thing today where if I survive Clash, I play Bounty Hunt. Bounty Hunt's just been like a little too slow lately with the way the event makes things play out. And I've had my fill. Yeah, I almost never play Clash. This is the only fort or stronghold I've seen. What's up, Scrap? It's going pretty good. Got a double card, which isn't that useful. Don't have any points. Challenges, yeah. Silence gun to my left. Yep. It's right below me. Here we go!
Toasty!
You're welcome. You were in my game? Good look out there. This team.
You serious? I'm a fucking demon.
Okay, buddy. Forgot about Trap Boy. Scares me a little bit. Oh god. Romero inside a building makes anyone a god. Wait, that guy's alive. Oh, welcome back. That was a solo. Where is he? Romero tag. There's a whole nother team out there. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna leave now. I think. Yes. These Clash people are weird, man. Quack. what that one team is doing, yeah. You know what they should do for Clash? Hot take. Bodies should not be lootable. Bodies should not be lootable once the bounty is left. It'll never happen. But there's my brilliant idea of the day. It was like grayed out in the queue, and I don't know why. I didn't know what that meant. So it like skipped it on its own. It showed in the queue, but it was like grayed out. So I don't know. Sorry.
Just when I think
Mega
you
Meme.
couldn't possibly be any dumber, you go and do something like this.
First time subs.
And totally redeem
Launches ping
yourself.
pong balls at the back of my head. It's a tradition around here. Thank you for the first time sub, man. Might not be aimed properly. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. His prestige 100 players should have their hunt dollars dropped to 10K every month. Why? Can I still play it? It's grayed out when I add it to the queue. We couldn't play this until you allow this artist in the Spotify phone app. I have to allow an... I know they have some lewd songs, but I've never seen that before. I'm gonna say no, we're not gonna play that. Did fuck up my playlist though. Fuck me. Prestige 100 does not mean, has no correlation to amount of hunt dollars in hunt. I've seen tons of Prestige 100 people stream, not tons, but many, and they're broke all the time. It's just a number to show off time played, really. Mountain Man. Hey, bud. I'm gonna beat you to death! Oh! I didn't realize it was a chain pistol in time. I feel stupid now. The me head's on you. It was a good time to get up. It's on the other guy. It's a whole trio. I thought he was out of bullets. I didn't hear it right. Well, I don't even know how to allow a band on... I don't even know what that is. Like, it didn't prompt me on the app. And I'm not going to figure out just to play fucking Bloodhound song. Bloodhound Gang. It's not... Back to Clash, right? My money's actually gone down this week. Spotify worth it? I mean, my wife pays for it. It's worth it for if you stream. It's integrated with my car and shit. I don't know. It's just I like it, but I haven't really used any of the other shit. That it's all grayed out. You're just wasting your points. You can't. There's no Bloodhound Gang. Sorry, guys. Yeah. We just finally cut cable a few months ago. We should have done it forever ago. I only really kept it for my wife and like minor convenience. It was nice to just like turn on the TV. It's like it's underrated being able to just turn on your TV and something's playing. And I always thought it'd be a great idea to have a service that just did that. And they call it cable television, and it's like, no, then you're just really making TV again. But that's like the benefit. And I would only ever watch like the movie channels. I haven't watched an actual network station in so fucking long. It's really a dying medium. It really is. Oh, see, I didn't do Clash. None of you told. Actually, you guys can't even see on this scene. I can't yell at you. Guys, is the moon making you ask questions that are designed to irritate me because I already answered you? I'm not going to figure out in Spotify. Dude, I just said all this shit. I just almost timed you out, like, because holy fuck. Am I not talk? Is my mic broken? I'm not going to figure out how you unblock. I never blocked any fans. It's the fucking Bloodhound Gang. Are you 12 years old, first of all? Like, fucking Christ. 18 plus stream, by the way. The moon is driving you all nuts. That's what I think it is. Stop talking about my hair. Their music doesn't stand the test of time, sorry to say. It's music designed for 12 to 16-year-olds. 1000%. That is what I meant. Their songs have good hooks. And that's why they did pretty well. Exactly. What are those guys doing? He's talking about Lonely Island. Nate is on drugs, like severe drugs, Mega Man. Like I am gonna time you out because you can't keep up with what anyone is saying, and you're just confusing the fuck out of people. I'm gonna spear this motherfucker. traded? Yes. No? I don't know. Yes. No, a song that could actually play got requested by Cronax. Nope, nobody listens, it's fine. Where's all the cart? Wave it like I just don't care.
I can't hear you. What are you yapping about?
Turn up VoIP then, brother. It's probably set to 70. That's the default. It should be at 100.
I can't hear you.
I hear you fine. I'm gonna mute you because you're an idiot. Turn it up to 100. Stop being an idiot. Exactly. I hear you fine because my VoIP volume's set to 100. Set it to 100. You'll hear me just fine. If you're gonna VoIP.
Something to 100. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Okay.
Options. Audio. That's the last spot I saw.
It's under game, isn't it? No.
That was the last place I saw him at. Dude, my shit's turned up to 100, dude. I can't hear shit.
I don't know why you can't hear me then. Your output's fucked.
I don't know, man.
Your output's fucked.
You sound pretty.
Thank you.
You want to do a scan and tell me where you see somebody?
There's some people southeast. There's a whole trio to the east 90. And they're not doing anything. I don't know why they're in clash. Do you want to go kill them with me?
Yeah, hell yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is that your teammate shooting at you?
Boys. We're gonna go kill him, friend. Hang on.
I'm Mountain Man. I'm Mountain Man. Barehead, okay?
You're Barehead. Hey, don't
Yep.
shoot Barehead. Don't shoot Barehead.
Don't shoot Barehead.
Hey, what are you yapping about over there, fella?
Why don't you just come out the house?
Yeah, they're all in that house. They're all in that house.
I see him. I see him. They're under the house.
They're under.
Yeah, come check. Yeah, get 'em, boys.
There's probably a bunch of explosives or some bullshit.
That's right. Jerk is meat.
Tagged one.
Remember, boys, don't shoot Barehead.
Yes, sir. Nice.
Okay,
There's
that's
another one
right.
behind there. I already used my necro, so.
Oh shit. It's the fool. He's running right.
Got him!
Dead. Nice. One more in the woods. Dead.
Guys,
Gone.
if you want the bounty, you earned it. You can kill me. I
Nah,
don't give
dude,
a shit.
You're living, brother. You're making it out.
All right.
Yeah, my chat's up to 100, dude. I don't know why I can't hear.
Yeah, usually when I hear someone say that, it's defaults to 70, which is really quiet. So.
That's weird. Yeah, mine says 100, but
Your teammates.
I can't hear for.
Can they hear me fine?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just not talking.
They're just shy.
Well,
fellas.
when he was saying he couldn't hear me, could you hear me pretty well?
No, I can't hear you for shit. You're like,
Interesting.
like,
I was gonna say,
yeah.
you're kind of quiet.
Interesting.
Hey, there's
All
one
right.
more dead body over here if you want to.
I'm good. Thank you, man. GG's.
Yeah.
I've tested my mic, like running Hunt on my other PC and listening to myself. And it's like always fine. I don't... I wonder if there's a rare bug or something with this Vivox plugin that Archaic uses for the VoIP. And like quiets me down. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I think I know what it is. Are they not get? Fuck. I should have tested something with them. Fuck. I love that. I didn't really do much there, but okay. Never had Panda Express. The Fagiano.
This some serious gourmet shit.
Thank you for the follow. No, there's this thing. For a while I've been using. What's it called? Submixes on my XLR here, and I have a feeling my mic at 75% because this is what I hear back to myself. I wonder if this is what's going out in game. Because what goes to you guys in OBS is this slider here. Very quiet. I'm very quiet now at 100%. And this is what I hear back to myself, the blue. We don't want that too high. Sorry guys, this isn't Total Request Live. I deal with my mic being quiet in games just due to gain settings. Yeah, there's like some stuff that Windows can override or like fuck with your gain. And there's like ways to disable it. But random updates could probably like re-enable it because that's how Microsoft goes with Windows. I hear myself, yeah. I used to hate it, Siege. At first, like I barely used it. You have to do it with IEMs because like they're noise canceling and you can't. It makes it awkward to talk, not being able to hear yourself. See, I didn't pick. I can bounty hunt. Oh, I got at least the extracts right here. Cornac, stop it. Too much today, man. Stop it, please. Not even playing. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, actually. A lot of people are having really good experiences with Linux. And their latest versions of a few different OSs. Works great with games now. Which is kind of crazy, because that was always like the big issue. Why did it take... How long have people saying, just switch to Linux? Bah, bah, bah. It's only like the last 3 years, I want to say, that it's become like a real thing for gaming. Why did it take so long? This is my question. I don't know anything about it, so... Yeah. Is it Windows 11 existing that got people off their asses, made it work better? I said it was too much. You said it like 15 times. Not 15, or 5 times. It just starts to look weird. I can only handle so many compliments in a day. I'm weird that way. I am weird that way. It is a... I don't know if it's a flaw or what. Yeah, I have like so much stuff in my setup, I can't entertain the idea of switching to Linux. I'm on Windows 10 still, so I'm still pretty happy with it. It's because Linux is open source. There's 500 different distributions because no one can agree on how the OS should be. Yeah. It's like if I was an e-girl streamer, you know? I don't think they want... I don't know. I don't fucking know. Y'all are acting weird today. I feel like I'm been pretty normal. It's the goddamn moon. This damn moon. I'm gonna end the stream after this game. Next death, I think. We're just kind of doing 5-hour streams this week. You're all good, Kronax. There is no bad blood. You're not the first person I've had to ask to stop. Normal people don't get called queer rooster. True. Oh, in game, I'm not a normal guy, but... I'm frustrated with stuff going on IRL and these lingering tech issues, which I started monkeying with stuff again this week after the War Dogs beta, and that's why you're seeing me have these random tech issues here and there. But yeah, all that swirling around on my bait. I did finish our taxes finally, though. And no, yes, they were supposed to be due in April, but we file for an extension and all that. My wife has never understood how my ADHD works. But she was in my doorway while I was editing 2 weeks ago, and she was like in tears that I hadn't finished the taxes yet. And we have until October 15th, not that I was planning on waiting. And I had planned to actually hunker down and finish it. But I have to gather a bunch of information on my end that can be deducted. All in all, it takes like 6 to 7 hours, but like, yeah. Resulted in yet another fight. But that shit, it's like she doesn't get, and people that don't have ADHD, you guys don't understand. And I've never like, only recently have I started mentioning like, and I feel like I have to mention to her what it does to you. And I've dealt with it all my life. I just didn't know until like I was 35 when I was fucking up at my job because I couldn't focus on the more mundane things. And I was making errors at work, right? But what it does is like, I don't forget about shit. I'm not lazy. I think about it every day and it rots away in my mind. Like I got to do the text. It's like this stress. And then I will hit a day where it's like, I'm just going to do all this shit and get it all done. And you get overflowed with like dopamine, because that's what ADHD is. It's like the lack of dopamine access for your brain. So the reward centers and stuff for like getting things done, like it's not there. So it's just like, yeah, it's weird. Now with like games and stuff, like never really happens because like it's so engaging, you know, like, and that's why like people with ADHD tend to become like obsessive with certain things, you know, hyperactive, like hyper. Yeah, my memory's definitely gotten worse lately, like overall, but I contribute that to I started to smoke weed daily at night. I don't think I ever like smoked at night, but my memory goes to complete shit if I'm actually like actively high, but it recovers the next day. This is a bad spot. That guy's running back. They kind of let me go here. I'm not leaving, but every 2 weeks, yeah. I usually like I was able to stick with stuff, but I eventually grow pretty bored and just drop stuff completely. So like StarCraft 2 might be an example, although I stuck with that for over a year. But when I dropped it, like I just had no interest anymore. And you do the same thing with foods. You'll eat the same, like, I've been on like a fried eggs kick. I was like on a peanut butter jelly kick. And then you do so much of something, you wear it out. I got a Hetty. Where's your friend? Is he not on the trio? Is he a dirty solo? Well, yeah, more recent hobbies. So I started on ADHD meds in 2015. I got into hockey. I stuck with that and learned how to both ice skate and play hockey, novice league shit. I got really into poker. And I could just do it forever. To the point where it's like almost dangerous. But yeah, it gets attributed to laziness and it sucks. I'm not going to say I've never been lazy about something, but it's like kind of different. It's like I need the stress to build up. And it's like I'm on meds now, like, and like once I started it, I was like flying through like gathering all the info I needed, going through like my statements and right. If that was their teammate, they are burned out. What? Yeah, I went recently. I started back on meds in April, Megu, but I actually took a year, over a year long break. I felt pretty good, and I was able to keep up with my workflow when Arc Raiders came out. With like editing and shit, I was really productive. Once I got back from vacation though, and like Edda got sick, like it was our dog who passed away back in April, but and then other shit going on IRL. I don't know. Like my focus just went to absolute shit. Arc Raiders went to shit too, which helped. But I used to, after every stream, catalog all of my saved footage, delete what I don't want to keep, and catalog, and then edit. And I still haven't caught up. I still can't sit. I can't catalog more than like 20 to 30 clips a day. And I don't know why. I used to be so good. Part of it's, I think, because I convinced myself I have a better, more keen eye as what's worth keeping if I wait a few days and let the moment fade from my memory. I'm like, oh, this isn't worth keeping, and this is worth keeping. So maybe it's kind of that, but I kind of want to... I thought that was a player. Yeah, my wife never had like major issues, but she thinks I just don't care about anything, and it couldn't be further from the truth. And I feel stupid saying or blaming it on something, but it's just the reality. I don't know. Who wishes to peek first? Good choice. Didn't expect that one. Your teammate is dead though. Don't do it. Wow, they trapped everything. The banish covers up so much noise. Fuck. Still there, crouched. Yeah, what's weird is like I was a straight A high honor roll student up until 9th grade, and that's when I got super addicted to like online gaming, whether it was MMOs or action RPGs or RTS. And of course I was gaming all up until then, but that's when it's like right around 8th, 9th grade where that stuff really took off, and that was the year it was like the mid to late 90s. Yeah, dopamine regulation. There's also been like depression and shit. As like the aforementioned, you know, animal you had for 13 years passes away. But that was starting to go away a little bit after a couple months. But yeah, Twitch drops. 3 weeks of Twitch drops came out of nowhere, and I wanted, you know, you got to dial in for that. And it definitely delayed me. Yeah, dude, I remember like 8th grade is when I started to like not do the homework and stuff, and like I started to fall behind in math because it's hard to, you can't just like wing it. At least I can't. But like history, I would read the history book, like our textbook and shit, because I was really interested, just always interested in history. And I'd ace all the tests because I read the book, the reading and all that, but I never did my like term reports, but I was able to like pass because I like aced everything else. But yeah, I never did any like end of semester reports and shit. But then it all came off the rails especially like in 10th grade, and I dropped out when I was a junior, 11th grade. And then I tried to go back the next year, and I just couldn't stomach it. And I got my GED. Got a job in retail at Lowe's when I was 19. Did that for 4 years. And I started working at the mill. Career really took off because you don't, I don't know. Depending on what you do, obviously I chose a harder route, but no debt, no college debt. And I learned all sorts of skills. I started out on the floor. It's called material handler / hot piler. I could explain what that is. It was pretty brutal some days. Some days were easy, some days were hard. I got into planning about 5 or 6 years in. I became the backup scheduler, which is a very difficult role. Everyone that got trained for that to be the backup for the girl that did it kind of just ran away screaming because you just had to like think about and remember so many things because you're working with every department at the mill, including the sales team. But I was pretty decent at it. I eventually took over the role. That's when I realized I had ADHD. Once it was just me doing the role, I would make like just clerical mistakes, just misread, mistype stuff. And the person I learned from, she would always not just double check her work, triple check, and she never found an error. Like I watched her do it like for so long, like. And she's an honest person. Like, she never found errors in her work. And it's like, but you still double and triple check? She's like, yeah, always. If I go several weeks without finding any errors, I just stop doing it. Because to me, it's like, I'm probably not going to make a mistake. But if you make a mistake, and like, I've talked about it before, but basically, like, telling the melt shop what to melt down, and then the rolling mill to melt. Like, I was on the melt shop side, because that was very manual with, like, spreadsheets and shit. And I ordered the wrong billets, which is what gets rolled into steel. It starts out in a square form, and then it goes in a furnace, and it gets rolled down into like rebar or whatever. I ordered like the wrong length and stuff, and with the way steel works, you need a specific like length to make like a specific product. And luckily, our metallurgists and stuff were able to bail me out and like figure out something else we could use the billets on. But that could have been tens of thousands of dollars gone to waste. It's at a company that was making, my division could make between 40 and 60 million in profit a year, and it's at $1 billion company. So it's like technically a drop in the bucket, but it's like, you don't want to make those mistakes, and it caused more work for other people, and it made me feel horrible. I offered to go down to the billet yard because I ran the crane there for several months to help because they were shorthanded. So I like knew the guy that runs the billet yard. His name was Howard. Everyone always like joked about Howard because he's very like, he ran a farm on his days off. Like, he's a very peculiar dude, but I always liked him. But he's very particular. He really cares about his billet yard and how organized it is. And I offered to come down like, hey, if you teach me how to use the torch, I'll cut these billets down so they're like usable. I didn't want people having to, like, I was gonna stay after, and I was salaried, and like cut down billets for a few hours. To fix my mistake. Nah, steel mill. New Core Steel, if you really want to know. I've never said the name, but you can. Anyone that wanted to know could have put it together easily. There's one steel mill in New York State, and I always say I live in upstate New York. But if you've heard of New Core, that's where I worked. It's a pretty big company. Lots of divisions across the United States. But yeah, once I got put on ADHD meds, man, and I started to learn some stuff with Excel and our reporting systems and like how to access things, which I attribute, you know, some people helped me along, 2 or 3 people specifically. Every one of them said though, like after a year passed by after they showed me like some of this beginning stuff, with like pivot tables and queries and blah, you know, a bunch of boring shit that most of you probably don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, which is fine. But it opened up everything to me, and I could just like, I was figuring out like ways to like, just all sorts of shit. I really set myself apart. I really made an awesome career for myself, and it sadly it led to eventual burnout. And I ended up quitting after being there for 12 years. Because I just couldn't do it anymore. And then COVID happened 2 months later. And my life has been very interesting since then. I won't go through the whole history. We kind of talked about it during my partner anniversary. If you want to learn more, you can go rewatch that episode. I don't... What am I doing? I queued up... See, this is why I can't do fun stuff in Hunt. I just realized I'm in Bounty Hunt. It's because I'm yapping. I refuse to heal. There's a medkit. I always remember the obscure details from classes. Yeah, I remember a lot of obscure shit too. Yeah, you sound a lot like me, Megu. Yeah, Albany's alright. I've been to mostly like Schenectady. They opened up a Rivers casino there. It was kind of nice. I went for like a poker tournament once. Did pretty well. I got to the last 2 tables. I hate tournaments suck though. Like the payouts are so top heavy. You gotta finish. You got a final table, but you really gotta finish top 3 to make good money. And then if you make more than 5 grand, you gotta report it on your taxes, and it sucks. It really sucks. Yeah, with Hunt, my aim is always to win, but I don't get bet on a shape. I get bet on a shape in the brief moment I die to some bullshit, but I shake it off pretty decently. It is just a game. Yeah, poker is a weird area. It's not necessarily gambling. You could play it that way because you're not playing against the house. It's PvP. You could certainly play like a gambler if you wanted to. But... Wait, what? Thought it was 10k? 5? Believe it. It's definitely 5k. Anything over... If you win a lump sum of 5k or more, you have to report it. If you dink and dunk, like say you're playing slots, I guess, like if you're just winning 100 and maybe 1,000 here, but and you don't win like a jackpot of 5k, like you're probably okay to not report. I tried not reporting it, knowing like they send a form to the IRS and I had to pay the taxes on it. Like I think 2 years later I got in the mail with like a small fine. Nothing crazy. Get him, boy. Poison ammo. I hate killing fellow mountain men. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, it's just me and you. Oh, oh, oh. Don't do that! Oh my god, you're so hard to bat, man. I'm trying to Batman him. He's squirrely. It's a squirrely guy. I was playing it smart there. Because I'm hardcore sweat. Yeah. Poker, you just have to make sure there's people at the table that are worse than you. And there's enough of them. Because otherwise, the rake will kill you, and the casino takes a small cut out of every pot. But I don't call it gambling. There's luck involved. You can go through streaks of bad variance where you're playing correctly. You're technically not making mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes here and there. That's impossible not to. Because you have limited information. But in the long run... you can most certainly be a winner. You can't be a long run winner in any house game, and unless you won some like crazy amount at the start and like you know, you'd have to like barely play or like but that's the thing, like you win a jackpot, you go back to the casino eventually and you will eventually lose it all back because everything's set mathematically for the house to have their edge. Blackjack is the one thing, if you count cards, you can beat blackjack, but they can ban you from the casino. It's not cheating to do that, but they can ban you for whatever reason they want, and they will. And the reason you get caught counting cards is because you change your betting pattern. And I never play these games. I never played house games, guys. Like, I learned how to play craps to blow up some steam here and there, but I never took it seriously. And the reason I learned craps is because it's like a communal game. Everyone's around the table and you're usually betting on similar things, so you're kind of rooting each other on. It's really fun. But the reason I chose craps is because there's a way you could play where the house has the smallest edge out of any game, and it's like less than 1%. It's a really boring to play that way. Most people don't. But again, I just wanted to like blow up steam here and there and have fun with other people. So I lost very little, yeah. But I had some days where I won a few hundred, but like, overall, I know I lost. But the swings weren't nearly as bad because I wasn't. Have you ever seen a craps table? You know all that shit like in the center, like all the really specialized bets. It's the worst thing you could ever do, but it's fun if you hit. But it's like pure gamble. Yeah, Barney, yeah, exactly. There's no other system, though. There's no other system for any game. And that's why casinos exist. That's why it's mind-blowingly, like, insane that you know who bankrupted an actual casino. Like, it's so fucking hard to do. You have to fuck it up so badly. Yeah. Yeah, I always liked tournaments, the idea of them. Field getting narrowed down, the pressure building. But man, the payouts being so top heavy, I always thought they should be spread out more. But it's crazy how few people have that same opinion. I never met anyone that had that opinion. And part of it's because of the arrogance of poker players. They think, I want it to be top heavy because I'm going to be the guy that gets there more often than others. And it's like, it's so hard. It's so hard to final table. It's so hard to finish top 3. I've only finished top 3 in one tournament, and I did win. That tournament I was talking about, I won. Yeah, I was like, it was a little over 10 grand. It felt so cool. They asked, like, do you want to pay the taxes up front? I'm like, no. I want a stack of 10K. Put it in my hands. It was fucking cool. And then I played Pot Limit Omaha with a bunch of drunk people. I could have easily fucking burned through that. Pot Limit Omaha's a dangerous poker game. Because of how high variance it is, but it's technically still more skill than luck. And I say technically because the swings are so insanely high. You need a really big bankroll to sit in a Pot Limit Omaha game because they play pretty wild. Omaha's 4-card poker. It's set up kind of like Texas Hold'em for those that don't know. You get 4 cards, but you have to use 2. You have to. And technically in Texas Limit or Texas Hold'em, you can play the board. You can play the 5 cards that eventually come out on the board. Like say a straight comes out or a flush. Like that's your hand. Pot Limit Omaha, you have to use 2 cards, not just 1. You can use 1 card in Texas Hold'em. So you have to use 2. So that's one caveat. But then like there's so many draws you can hit. They call them like funny things like wraps, where you have like you can hit the high end of the straight, the low end, like you have all these outs, and people just go nuts. That like people just love to say pot too. I don't know how poker dealers deal with pot. It's like terrifying. I was always careful to not talk with them too much if I was playing pot Omaha, because I can only imagine how stressful it is calculating the pot, because it's not no limit. You can't just like bet all your chips in at any one time. You can only bet what's in the pot, which can be a ton of money. And I've seen many times where I was just like, yeah, pot, and before you know it, everyone's all in. Like the flop hasn't even come out. I had multiple sessions where I profited over $3,000 in Pot Limit Omaha. And I had multiple sessions where I lost. The most I ever lost in a cash game session was Pot Limit Omaha, and it was like 5,000. It's absolutely gross. I almost quit poker because of Pot Limit Omaha. Because overall I was doing okay in poker, and then I got a little too fancy with my play. Instead of playing like what was doing well for me, I was trying to outplay people that, you know, didn't know what the fuck was going on, and just kicking myself in the ass. But yeah, I was like down 8,000 overall, and I was gonna quit poker. Like, it doesn't work for me. And I kept track of every session, so I didn't want to be. While it was fun, it's like you don't want to keep doing it if you're a losing player, and it's a hard game. I took out the last 2,000 out of my checking account that I was willing to like lose to poker, and continued to play Omaha. And I went on the sickest run ever. Like, and then like even in like Texas Hold'em, and then shortly after that, like I finished in like top 3 at that final table I mentioned. And when everything was all said and done in poker, that I played a lot over the span of 2 years. I think I put 2,000 hours into poker over the span of 2 years, so that's like that's a half of a full-time job on top of my full-time job. When it was all said and done, I was up 30K. After being down 8,000. That's a $38,000 swing. And I basically never really played much again. Anyways, that's my poker tale. I put you all to sleep. I apologize. That's the end of the stream. Ending on a W. Putting the Russians on their bikes, yeah. There was a Russian. He was actually Russian, and once in a while, he was one of the guys at the table, Barney, that would have his laptop next to him, and he would always be watching something or on his phone. I would catch him watching YouTube videos with Putin. Like, he was a big Putin fan. He was a nice guy. Thank you guys for being here. Sorry if I was a little mean earlier. Just have a mounting frustration. I dropped a 3-star today, guys. in Bounty Hunt. We're gonna fix that tomorrow. Because this almost never happens. This happens a few times a year. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But we gotta get out. I was like stuck in 6-star for a whole week. It's so volatile as a solo, guys. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped by. Hope to see you guys again if you guys are new. I'm here Monday through Friday for the most part. In the evenings, Eastern time. We'll be playing a lot of War Dogs coming up, but Hunt's gonna pretty much always be the main game. Yeah, if you see me in game, I'm always live. I don't play Hunt off stream. Because then people will accuse me of D-ranking. No. I am gonna test out my microphone, though. I am gonna dick around after the stream here. And I just want to make sure my XLR settings aren't fucking me. But yeah, good stream. I like doing this Clash into Bounty Hunt. Again, the only downside is forgetting to switch game modes. Oh yeah, they're never streaming. It's a meme around here. Cause I checked team details out of transparency, but like say if I fought against this Kershaw person, let's actually see if they're live. They're never live. And here's the thing, most of them, they have a Twitch, most of them. Sometimes you'll just see a profile that, usually it's with a corny name and they're just making fun of stream. This guy was actually live.
Could be a good test.
Kashon. Solos, Rich bow only. No thanks. But yeah, it's so often they're not live. And I just want to see their POV, especially if it was like an interesting fight. And that's why I get bummed out. But here's the thing. So say, I don't know if you guys knew this, but if you open your friends list, you know, using the Steam overlay, you can change your name here, edit profile name, and it'll update in game. So say I put TTV in my name. If I'm not streaming, or if I know I'm not going to stream for several days, you just take it out. You'll have some idiots out there, well, I want to advertise my stream even though I'm not live. Like, nobody fucking cares. If anything, they'll never come back because you're never live. But like no one ever takes it out. I've seen people that their last stream was over like a year ago. And there's nothing wrong with casual streaming. There's nothing wrong with putting TTV in your in-game name. It's fine. You're not going to have, if you're looking to have like organic interactions with people on VoIP and shit, you're going to have a harder time because people just negative thought pattern with anything to do with streamers and streaming, which I do understand. There's a lot of cringe people out there that are just trying to manipulate people and to make content out of them or whatever. But yeah. It's just be respectful of people's time. They checked, a lot of people check to see if you're live, check out your page. Just be respectful. Actually, let's do our end game, end of stream credits. Not credits, but highlights. Got highlights, guys. Highlight. Guys, I suck. That was gross. No! Actually, what was gross is this guy missed. Me. I want to be clear about that. That was the best moment tonight. It's if they put an unsavory title. Sucks to be that guy because he's on fire now too. Now we gotta hide here, guys. This is not a good spot because I can't move. I am fucking stuck. It worked! How did I win? I didn't even get hit. I didn't realize I took 0 damage there. This was at the end of last night. I thought that was a triple kill. That might have been a triple kill. Everybody. That might have... No!
mission.
The fire really 4 minutes. Why did I jump there? Oh my god. So spicy. GG's. GG's. Bring it in, Lemon. Thank you again so much for the 33 months, tier 3 sub. My lord. Crazy Knight also resubscribing, tier 2, 16 months. Also claimed his second gauntlet. So many channel points. Thank you for being here as often as you are, accruing all those channel points. Cronex, thank you for the 2 gifteds to Jeff and Rooster. Yeah, I finally broke down and made some new simple ones. And Objector, thank you for the bits. Oh yeah, Megumeme, thank you again for the first time sub and the Prime. Yeah, man. I've been doing this full time for 3.5 years now. It's crazy. We had to restart all over again in the summer of 2023, and we chose Hunt to do that, and glad I found Hunt again after playing it when it first came out, because it kept me doing this, and I really like it, even though it's a lot of ups and downs, but fuck yeah. Good things have been happening on the streaming side, at least. That's pretty much all I have right now. It's kind of sad, but I don't know. At least it's something. Who shall we raid? The Swamp Sorcerer. We're gonna raid the Swamp Sorcerer. His stream is starting soon. We're catching him at the start. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the last stream of the week, and then I don't know. Swamp's a good dude. Alright guys, bye. See you tomorrow.
Twitch stream is offline.
Oh, lordy, Archaic. I'm having some technical difficulties. I'm sorry. How'd stream go? How'd the games go? How's everything going? Oh, shoot. We are starting stream already. We're starting stream already. You're a 3-star now? It's typically what I am. I think I'm running some solos to start out, but that's okay. I'll